Bruh.
得よ。まあ、そういったことも嫌いではないが。凱旋の後で、な。
First,
I see I got a raid. Hi, Shizu. Hi, Lurvin. Hi, Nox. Hi, Shogun. Hi, Shizu. Thanks for the boats, everybody. All right. 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I was getting my thing. Big bonker? She does have the bonker. I have given Shizu power. I've given her the bonk stick. Anyway, hi, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna walk today. A nice brisk walk. I have my tea. Did you get your hydration? Do you have some extra pair of socks and underwear? Do you have an extra pair of shoes? I don't know why I'm going this voice. Kind of reminds me of Sheldon from Rocco's Modern Life. Does anyone remember that series? Oh, I remember that. Thanks, Irvin, for the hydrate. Boy, am I thirsty. Okay, I'm done. voice is gone. Shizu, how was Guilty Gear? Thanks for inviting me earlier. That was fun. I definitely want to play some more when I get a chance. But thank you for the raid. To everybody here, welcome in. We're gonna play Death Stranding for a little. What complete bullshit? Oh no. What happened? Do you want to talk about it? What happened? What happened, Shizu? What happened? Shizu, what happened? Watches it closely for the appearance of tea. It's right here. Here, you can see? It's tea. It's oatcha, namacha. Actually, this is my preferred brand, but they didn't have this at the store this morning. So, like, this is the last bottle. Disconnects, desync, and Venom. Venom. Yeah, Venom kills a lot of things. Well, I'm really glad you're here, Shizu. And for anyone who came in with Shizu, you need to go rest, get some drinks, get a snack, pass out. I totally understand. But if you're here with us for a little bit, well, we're about to go walking today. I'm getting continuously bombed in my Binding of Isaac wrong. Hi, Def. Welcome in. I'm sorry about the Isaac bad luck. I hope you. Sounds fun. I wish I didn't pass out. It's okay, Shogun. Anyway, what was I doing? Well, this morning, unexpectedly, I was playing Repo and Guilty Gear with Shizu Boker and everybody. Yeah, that was a fun way to start the day. I woke up earlier than I anticipated just because it was like, there was a part in the back of my head that was like, did Boka want to do something with me today? I didn't recall us talking about it in messages. Turns out I wake up and she's playing Repo. I was like, oh, okay, I guess the plans are kind of brushed off. That does sound like Boka, for good or for ill. But either way, she's one of a kind, that dragon. Yeah, and then we played some Guilty Gear. I think if I keep it casual, I would want to play more fighting games like that, more Guilty Gear. Plus, like, once I get the characters I actually am interested in, I'll give that a shot. But that being said, probably gonna be losing a lot, and I want to keep it casual, like maybe 2 hours or so. Guilty Gear, can I fight Boka? Yeah, I mean, if Boka has Guilty Gear, you can definitely fight her. You can beat the shit out of her. That's the power of fighting games. You can beat the shit out of your friends. Of course, they can beat the shit out of you too, as Shizu did. She bonked me good. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Anywho, let's say we get going. I'm probably gonna take just a heads up, everybody. First ad break. Probably gonna be a little bit longer than usual because I'm gonna get up, maybe order some food, and then once said food arrives, might watch a little video or something while I munch. I'll figure something out, but I'll try not to bore you with my munching noises while I get some food in me. All right, so this was the save I did Thursday night, right? So Thursday, we kind of had to pivot here. We did a couple deliveries, but there's still a couple things we gotta do. Take on a new order at the junk dealer. Yeah. So that's the thing we need to do. However, I don't think I'm ready for that, considering all of the nonsense we're gonna have to deal with. Let me just check this real quick. Can I check it here? I don't have active orders. Okay. So I got only active orders here. All right. I think the idea was we needed to get to some place where I could, like, essentially re-gear. I lost everything to a surprise BT attack, and I was very upset, and it was a little weird. I was a little frustrated, but you know, we'll get our act together. We're gonna have to go into BT territory, and I have no gear, so I think that's the first thing we're gonna do. I think I hear BB crying. BB, were you being a baby? What's going on? What's wrong, buddy?
Hey, baby.
You're not gonna jump scare me again, are you? Good. And then I gotta look at the equipment around because this thing won't shut the hell up until I look at all the color schemes and accessories and everything I have. Yeah, the Samsung glasses. You know, those aren't too bad looking. They're not bad. Using Vivaldi. And what a smooth upgrade. Vivaldi Chromium, yeah. Hi, JT. Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just getting started. Alrighty. Yeah, so I went to the safe house. We have a bunch of shit to do over here, but I'm not ready for. We got a bunch of mules to deal with. Thank you. Lake Knot City. Lake Knot City! What's going on with that road? Is they trying to say the road's under attack or something there? Hi, Fragile.
Okay, Sam. Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts and picture your destination.
No thoughts, head empty. You went live right as I got home. Doing fantastic. We're doing all right. Shizu came in with her with the bips, so it was nice. Thank you again, Shizu, for the raid. Appreciate it. We're doing well. I've been taught. I think there's going to be a code stream in the near future. I have an idea for a project. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to go about doing it. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll probably do something on Sunday by myself and then show it off to people once I'm done. We'll see. Right. We need to leave. My dumb. I thought Code Vein for a sec. Code Vein. Code Vein Tune is also pretty popular, right? That's pretty good, right? Oh, hi, Mads.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Aw, Mads, you tripped.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
Nah, you're good, Mads.
Today's Mommy's birthday.
It is? Well, happy birthday, mother. It's okay. Yeah, I have Saribot did a shout out, but thanks, JT. I appreciate it, buddy.
Anniversary of when we first met.
Thanks for the boat, Cass. Welcome in. Thanks for the 35. Appreciate it. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Ascending. Beginning scan. Scan
Yeah,
bridges
that's a
ID.
lot.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Thanks for
All
the boat,
weapons will
JT.
respond until departure. All clear.
All right. What am I at? I have nothing but a skeleton and some boots that were made for walking. All right. So we got a main quest there. Surprisingly durable roads. I'm still not exactly sure what to do there. Do I need to go online? Maybe I need to go online. Can I do that here, or do I have to? Maybe I can't do that here. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. Oh, what's also some kind of good news? I've been able to play Battlefield 6 again. Oh, yeah, there was something you remember telling me about, like, there's something with your EA account or some bullshit like that. Did it get, like, you found a resolution of sorts? That would be great to hear. That is very welcome news. All right.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I've been here the whole time. Well, that's good to know, JT. What? Why do I need to go back? Is there something I'm missing down there? I swear to God. Sam, why are we back here? What is the game going to do to me? Okay. What did I miss that you're going to force me to do? You're going to bug me about. Oh my God. Again with the equipment? I thought I did this already. Yes, okay, there. Oh my God, I hate you so much. My OCD curses you from the high heavens, Kojima Productions. All right, now I'm leaving. EA didn't immediately ban me or not, so maybe I can get good evidence to back up another appeal. Cool. Well, that's good. Well, best of luck with that, JT. I hope you can get your account back. I know you, if you like Battlefield and you want to play it, that should be a good thing. All right, equipment. We lost everything because, well, I certainly didn't fall, if that's what you're insinuating, Boat. I certainly didn't fall to my death. That certainly did not happen. Wait, do I have one in the locker? I probably don't need that. There's one in the... I have one in the thing. Okay, so I just need to grab him from storage. There's that. I need a hematics, though. At least one of those. Carry on the tool rack, please. bunker has my bola gun, the anchor, and the repair spray. Excellent. Right. Excellent. I think we're good to go for now. Have a good night, Nox. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here with the raid. Get some good sleep, sir. You've earned it. Have fun sleeping in Shuzu's basement. Am I the only one who doesn't have a basement for the mods? Like, my mods are like, I put them in a nice service apartment. You know, it's not big, but it's not small. No, it's got a bed. They got a TV. There's a bathroom. They got a sink. Well, if you got to go to bed, Shizu, I totally understand that. Like, I don't blame you. I'm looking out the window. I think that building across the street from me finally has the first neighbor. Interesting. That or I'm delusional. Either way. Free real estate for me? Yep. Everyone gets to have a nice place to sleep on the SS Mercanuous. The boat will not leave you behind. Your admiral takes care of you. Just don't read into the fine print of the contract or anything. Like, you don't need to worry about that. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, you guys get a nice room. You guys get a nice standard apartment. Is there anything I can take to the engineer on the way so I don't like lose myself? Oh no. No, it was just Guilty Gear. I think she was just in a sour mood because of like just because like Guilty Gear was being a butthead. It is fun. But yeah, it can be a butt. That UI and the network stuff is a pain in the ass. Absolutely. All right, so right, I got to go back to the engineer. The engineer is my destination. All right. I understand. I think there is a 50-50%. There's a 50-50 chance I understand what I need to do now. All right. So we got a route there to the junk dealer. Do I have a ladder or anything? Do I? We went that way. There was a climbing anchor. I wasn't delusional. I just missed it. Okay. Yeah, that gets us through the ravine. We still have to go through mule territory. But I have a gun this time. So, you know, that's in our favor. Let's go. All right. We're off for our Saturday walk. I hope everyone's having a nice weekend all the same. It's weird. It's been a while since I had like a 3-day or like a 4-day weekend or anything like that. Holidays are far and few between in the summer. You'll get a lot of them in September and August, and then there's a lot of them scattered throughout the autumn and the winter. But surprisingly enough, even though like kids are going to be out on summer vacation soon, not a lot of summer holidays in the Nihon. Okay, so I wasn't delusional. I had a climbing anchor here. I just, for some reason, couldn't pick it up. Weird. Anyway, this is what I wanted to do from the get-go. This is what I wanted to do last time, and then I had to like go across the ravine a different way, and you know, I don't remember what happened. It's all kind of a blur. I guess we'll never know the truth of what happened that night. All right. So now we can walk through the ravine of peace and love. Oh my god, I got to see a light tank in person when I was driving the Walmart. Like for real? Like an actual, like, tank. Like, treads, giant cannon, everything. That's a bit unnerving. Was it like a Memorial Day or like a July celebration kind of deal? Or I might need that ladder. I might need that ladder. You can always, there's always room for a ladder. Okay, that's a little bit easier to think about now. Okay, thank you. Tableware for the engineer. That's what I'm going to, right? No, I'm going to the junk dealer. Sorry, engineer. Looks like that table, those new set of sporks will have to wait. How does, like, walking in, like, ankle-deep water drain my stamina? Not sure on that one. They're just repairing it, but I live in an actually... Oh, that's right. I forgot, Def. You live near the military base. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was like, for some reason in my mind, like, I was just in, like, you know, I was just in my, you know... I'm living in Boise, and then I just went down to the local market, and there was a tank out there for some reason. Or like, yeah, I'm in Chicago, and this Sherman is just driving down the road the opposite direction of me. Like, should I be worried? Oh, man. Got a picture? That's cool. I mean, seeing it up close and personal is different. So I'm in mule territory now. A lot of tall grass nearby. So I can just crawl up this way? Interesting. And that's a direct path to the junk dealer. If you discount all of the mules, potential mules. I think I was able to counterping them because I'm not getting spotted right away. So we're going to go over there later today. This is our destination later, or soon enough, I should say. I need to be able to get around here. There's one guy there. There's a guy there. Ooh. There's a guy there. What do I have for you? I do have my gun. All one bullet of it. But you know what? Counts. So if I remember right, if I shoot this at the guy's skull, he goes down. And I just murdered a man. It's 'cause I just killed a man! Shut up, BB. Shut up, BB. BB, this is not the time, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I had a stumble. You're fine. We're all good. Minor scare. We're good. I think I am using blood for the bolas now. Oh, great. There's like a whole party of them coming this way. Now time for me to grab the drive event on Overwatch. Well, I hope you have fun with that, Def. I need to get it. I don't want to go that way. That way lies madness. Maybe I can keep going through the... where I was going. See if I can go around them. Because I would prefer not to have to deal with them if I can. God, that spooked me. Got a bit of a cross breeze going on here. Taking advantage of the nice weather. Spooked me a little bit. I don't know if they can see me. Or like... How well is their hearing? Like, I don't know how good the senses of the mules are. Or how smart they are to be like, hey, there's a body over here. Hey, that's Gary. Who did this to Gary? It might not be, it might be even be that the mules don't even have that kind of loyalty for each other. They're just like, I'm only here for one thing, eating ass and getting stolen deliveries. That's two things, Bob. Shut up, Gary. This is why I'm glad you're dead. I never liked that Gary. Always contradicting me in my incorrect statements. I'll get him, I swear to God. I'll like throw a bola in his face and then stomp him flat. That sounds like premeditation to me, Earl. I only gives you 20 blood left. Okay. I use this to like skip the line, so to speak. I don't know if this is going to be useful. I feel like this is a really bad idea. Oh, it worked. I'm a genius. They say he's the best man to ever play this game. They call him the greatest porter who ever lived. This sulfur, we're definitely in onsen volcanic territory. So I guess while I'm walking, I think what I'll do is I'll open up the MacBook and I'll see what I can do about like programming some overlays for StreamerBot. Even though I'm going to use them on my Windows box, but like programming, I prefer Mac and Linux over Windows any day of the week, even though like we've been doing all of my Godot development in Windows because, well, kind of makes sense for it to run in Windows. If it runs in Windows, well, then it's a game that I can distribute. Maybe I can try it on Windows. I've just never had the best like user experience with it in terms of like, because you got to get a bunch of additional tools for stuff like Subversion or Git control, Git ops and stuff. Like, I want to set up my GitHub and everything for that. And just like, sometimes it's a pain in the ass.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
I know, Sam. We got to eat our bugs. We got to eat our bugs. All right, so that went okay. Glad we got through that without too many hiccups.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, so this guy wants me to go to his death trap. We're gonna go to the get the old components. 60 kilograms or more, if we can. Do I need to get anything on top of this? We're traveling pretty light, so 60 kilograms minimal is not too bad. If I can grab it, if I had some additional things for like, but I can't fabricate here, but okay, we'll just wing it. I'm not too worried about the, too much of this.
Order assigned.
I won't worry about too.
Yourself a challenge, huh?
Yeah, we sure did, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, so we know this is BT territory. We're walking right into a death trap of sorts. But that's okay. We know what to expect. We did this last night, to a degree. Not last night, Thursday night. Anyway, I was thinking like adding a few things of my own, trying to build out a few things. Maybe I'll do that on stream. I don't know. I feel a bit iffy about it in the sense that like building it on stream, fumbling through it is not entertaining, I feel, but you know, I could be wrong. Also like I was thinking like maybe using a coding agent to try and like give me ideas and plan stuff out before I implement it. And I know that some people are a little sensitive about that. And I am very anti about that as well. for the most part. I only use it in very sparingly, and I only use it for things that, like, my use of, because, like, I'm a programmer, I have to use it. I not have to, but it's strongly recommended. Like, if you don't use this, you're going to get fired or something like that. Anyway, the point is, I use it for things that, like, look, there's a billion Slack channels here. I don't want to go through them all. Can you just tell me where to point this message? Like, I use it as like a overeager secretary or something like that. Or sometimes I'll be like, look, I know there's probably a billion ways to do this. Give me some ideas, and then I'll choose which one I'm going to implement. Something like that. Shout out to Fresca. A nice fresco. Anyway, I'll stop talking about the code agent stuff for now. I know it's a sensitive topic. I feel like I'll just leave it at this, I think. Writing the code is not what makes me a software engineer. I think that's what I'll say about that. The code writing in itself is the easy part. What makes me a software engineer is the breaking down a big problem into smaller problems that can be implemented part.
Always like the quiet.
That's what makes me an engineer. Coding is the easy part once you know what you're building. Anyway. Alright, imp, here they come. Here comes the BTs, do-do-do-do. Here comes the BTs, and I say, I'm gonna die. Is this one of those bosses? Like, whenever, last time we were in a ruined building, a giant Cerberus came out. Oh, no, it's okay, JT. I was just talking about, like, the project I wanted to do. And I'm just being a little, I'm just trying to be very understanding of people's feelings about agents and LLMs and stuff in general. I know, like, for me, generative AI for, like, images and stuff, completely unacceptable. I have to use it a little bit at work because that's just the game and the stupid industry I'm in. But I use it for stuff that's like, I don't want to go through thousands of Slack channels to find the one channel I need to write this message to. Go find it for me. And I've done this task. I've done this one automated task like a billion times. I just want you to do it for me this time because I've done it 1,000 times. Because the key for me is, I got to be able to tell the AI that it's full of shit. And if I can't reliably do that, then I don't want to use it. Because I need to be able to tell the AI, like, you're full of crap. That's not how you do that, right? The critical thinking is what makes me an engineer. Not this other stuff. Hold to charge, increase range, non-lethal anti-personnel weapon. Anti-BT weapon. It will stun and immobilize. But can I use this with my blood? I feel like I'm going to use this with my blood. And as we learned from the firing drill... Pretty sure these guys could be lethalized by that. Maybe I can't. Gone right into a hornet's nest of BTs, apparently. I can't make any more, huh? Dang it. All right. I gotta be careful. So now I'm completely empty. I probably should have built more grenades. If I just wasn't expecting to have like 6 or 7 right out the bat. They did tell me it was a death trap, so maybe I should have paid more attention. Anyways, I'd like to hear, you know, hopefully no one's like too upset by what I said. I'm very sympathetic. I'm very anti-AI in general. I think it's a tool that can be used. I just objectively hate all the people that are highlighting it. Anyway, that's my take on it. I try to avoid using it unless I absolutely have to. Can I not kill these guys? I thought maybe I can't. Maybe I can't kill these guys. All right, well, fuck me, I guess. What was that firing range trying to tell me then? Okay, there's more. One there. All over there? Okay. So he's still bound. Does that last forever? Yeah, the way you see it is the right way. Kind of reminds me of saying magic was meant to serve mankind, not rule over them. I just try to be wary of it, right? So like I remember the first time like they were kind of at the company trying to get us to use this technology, and I'm like, I don't trust it, and I don't like the way it's used, and I hate all the social implications of it, right? But at the same time, it's like, okay, if I don't understand it completely, I'm gonna be not doing myself any favors whatsoever. So I kind of felt like it was at least important to like know a little bit about what this thing does. And then I just tried to go be like, well, if I'm gonna use it, I need to make sure I understand it correctly. You know what? Maybe we'll just do the bare minimum. I'm completely unprepared here. Maybe I'll grab this and just get the hell out of here. Oh, he's right there. All right. I should be able to get out. I think we're out of BT range. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. Let me just pop this bad boy out. Okay. Glad I brought that. How am I doing? How's my walking? Call 1-800-555. Good morning, dreamer. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the boat. Oh, that one ended up so bad. And we did get some bonus cargo for the guy. So if he's ended up gonna be an asshole about it, well, that's a him problem. So, yeah. I will work on some stuff maybe on my MacBook tomorrow just to try it out. Because a lot of these things I use, I'm learning, are just JavaScript HTML overlays, which like I'm not the best at, but I can figure out, and I know understand enough to like generate something really quickly with like a code agent and be like, fix that, that's bullshit, that's wrong, do this, right? Like, it's not my bread and butter, that's not how I make a living, but I know I've done enough JavaScript and enough CSS to be like, I can call a robot. I was like, what the fuck you doing? That's bullshit, do it again. And I think I was wrong. I don't think there's a neighbor over there. I think that's the maintenance man, the building property manager. God, it's like, property manager of a building that big, it's gotta be rough, especially if you gotta clean everything all the time. Oh, he's gonna spend all day cleaning windows and rails and stuff. Like, brutal work. Hopefully they're paying him enough. All right, we did it. Oh, there's a data chip over there apparently as well. Is that on the way? Is that past the junk center? Oh, it's in the junk center. It's just on the side of it. Okay. Whoa, easy there. Easy there, Sam. Don't want to rough and tumble, right? We got to be careful now. There we go. It's like when you drive into a turn into a swerve, right? Or turn into a spin. Take a dip in some hot springs. I did find one's hot spring, and we're definitely in hot spring territory. I just got to find another one around here, I guess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
All right, I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing well so far.
Cargo verified.
We're doing all right. No major screw ups on my part yet. But you know, the day's still young. All right. Having a chill day. That's what I'm planning to do myself, my friend. It's good to see you. We already did chiral waste last time. I got an order for you. Here you go. Have all this junk. Up. Up.
Delivering cargo.
Up. It's her again. Is she mute or? Oh, man, you didn't tell me this. She was an acrobat. Mo the Cloud, where are you? Hire this woman today. It's kind of unnerving that she's got like baby music. He's got like baby music on the background of this weird recording. I feel like this could be like 30 seconds shorter.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. Well, now, it's more than I asked for. Not bad.
You damn right. There's a 30 there. I could have gotten for that, but you know what? This guy deserves the bear. He's kind of a jerk. He sent me to Death Trap. He's lucky he's getting 70 rather than 60. I went out of my way to still go that extra mile for you, despite you being a jerk. You should be grateful. A B? Wow. Whatever. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country, it's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
Because of Sam? Thank you for using our service, honored client. 2-star review.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over?
Sure.
If he's not coming
Like my
outside,
body?
then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Do you mean like taking over my body, or you mean like just teleporting to me? What do you mean by that, Fragile?
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive.
Oh.
And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me.
Like,
Take this with you too.
what do you mean by that?
Skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by
Like,
me.
are we doing another escort where like I wrap her in like a body bag and put her on my backpack? What the fuck you mean by that?
Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
What the fuck do you mean by that? Yeah, that's fair. I know it's not the same, but more and more people I know are switching from Google to ChatGPT, and it makes me quite sad. I just don't trust it for that kind of stuff, like, at all. Like, Google's fucked itself because it's decided that, like, instead of, like, using actual metrics, we're gonna just, like, let the AI scrape everything for us. No worries. And LLMs are different than agents to a degree, because an agent, you can at least kind of put guardrails around. That's called a model context protocol server. So like you can tell the AI, you are allowed to do these 5 things, and that's all I'm going to allow you to do, right? And then it has to take whatever information you're allowed to give it and work with it somehow. So like these things are changing in the industry, and people from my company and like around other companies are doing the same thing. And it's like, listen, you give this thing a loaded gun, it's going to blow off. It's going to blow off its own head. So like you got to put guardrails around it for sure. So, and I also feel, for me, I'd use it to, what is going on here? Why are there so many messages? What the, sorry. What is going on here? Why is there like 1 billion messages on Boca's server all of a sudden? I'm just gonna get out of that. Not sure what happened there. Sorry about that. I got distracted. So what I want to do is I want to do a light exercise on my end. I'm probably going to pay like $100 to like do a Claude code on my MacBooks. One of their friends got hacked. Oh, it sucks. I hate when that fucking shit happens. I'm guessing, did the friend have MFA and they still got hacked, or was it just like password? Or yeah, this is why you need MFA on your stuff. It's harder to do. The mass ping bots, yeah. All right, we're gonna go to the Chiral Artist Studio. Okay.
According to the junk dealer, the Chiral hourglass is extremely fragile.
Uh-huh.
And that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Carry by hand? Okay. Carry my right hand.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed.
Uh-huh.
It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster.
Cool.
There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
I guess I'll equip that as my active skeleton and put the power skeleton. I'll just carry it. It's lightweight enough. Gonna be playing Battlefield 6 with the homies, but so my bad. No worries, JT. Anyway, I'm just having this weird conversation about like plants, because like what I want to do is like, I like learning with StreamerBot, and I like figuring out how to use it, and I like how to figuring out all these overlays. At the same time, if I want to do something, carrying protects it from impact. However, if you cannot protect the cargo if you fall over. So why did he put it down? I see. He puts it down if you don't hold the button. Okay. All right. All right. So let me plan this route out carefully. So I feel like my instinct is telling me get down the mountain. But I'm on the wrong side if I do that. So what if I go the other way? Because we know there's a route. We know there's another route if I go, yeah, if I go here, if I take this route over here, and then use that as a waypoint to get over there. That could work. Yeah, let's try that. So I can only carry it by hand. The challenge is I'm not allowed to like do anything else.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, let's try this boost. Wow, look at it go. Look at him move. All right, turn it off. Got to be careful with that. I'm not risking going uphill like that. So yeah. So the reason I want to do this is because I feel like with StreamerBot, I could add a bunch of overlays with HTML and stuff. I would put them on GitHub. I would probably make them public so other people could like use them if they wanted to with instructions. And I would try to make them a little bit more open source, right? I'd be like, yeah, I'm just going to use this. I built this out myself with an LLM with a code agent. I designed and planned and everything. Here's the documentation on how to use it. Here's, you know, prerequisites, stuff like that. And then prerequisites, all that. And then afterwards, maybe fiddle with it a little bit or like just let people contribute if they want. Oh, is that why you gave me the speed skeleton? Because you knew you were going to do this, you filthy game. You dirty pool, you dirty, naughty game. All right, here I go. He's got the football. He's running. He's making his way. Let me get a little bit flatter. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. I think I'll put it on my MacBook because it's easier to implement and program stuff in Linux Mac than Windows, in my opinion. But if it's JavaScript HTML, that will work on a Windows box just as good as anything else. So, and the other thing I wanted to do was like I have my game. Now that I know enough about Godot, this is one of the instances I was talking about. I was like, you know, I feel comfortable enough about Godot and how it works now to be like, let me stick Claude on it for like a month. And I would just time box this to be like, I'm going to do this for a month, see how it fits, and just see what I come up with, right? And then I would need to make sure I plan it and implement it and make sure that this robot doesn't shoot itself in the foot or the dick. Very important to make sure the robot doesn't shoot itself in the dick. Because it'll do that if you're not telling it precisely. Oh wow, I outran the time fall. Interesting. All right. Look at him zoom. This is good. Game auto saved. All right. So we're going up here, huh? Alrighty. It's kind of rough that I have to just hold on to the R2 button this entire time. My finger's getting tired. Guys, I have a real situation. My finger's getting tired. Guys, you don't understand. Like, I use this finger everywhere. I've like used it since I was like a baby. I'm very attached to my finger.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, we did it. No. So what, does this count or not? I guess it counts. Because it's near me? All right. I gotta admit, that speed harness is pretty fun. It's nice fun to just zoom.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look.
I'm gonna be kind of upset that this moron never bothered.
Incredible. Not so much as a single
That this
scratch.
moron
I can't
junk
thank you enough.
dealer had his daughter this close to his house and he never even bothered to try to look for her. I would be a little upset. I'd be a mite annoyed. Oh, we did it. Yoing. Yes. Good. Good enough for 2.5 stars.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now.
Are you?
That's wonderful.
Not really.
I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
You're not yet, but you will be soon. Sounds like. Maybe this will convince that dumbass father of yours. We've opened up a new strand in, I want to say, Oklahoma. Viral artist, anti-BT handgun? I got a gun.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Oh, the artist's mother. I was about to say, if that was the little girl, like, man, I don't know what happened, but you do not look like what's in your photo. There she is. That's more what I was
Take
expecting.
me with you,
Okay.
please. I have to see him again.
So you can talk. Also, how am I supposed to do that? Don't touch me.
I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look.
To be fair, I think he should have been doing the looking, not you.
But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear.
Why? He seems like such a swell fellow.
But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now, if you want. Just say you'll take me.
It's gonna be hard to do that if you're going back to the shelter. Okay. Well, ad break's coming in, fellas. So let me go order my lunch. And I guess we'll take her back with us. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Appreciate it. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. I'm gonna hit the BRB. See you in a minute. I'll be back soon. All right, fellas, I'm back. Sorry about that. Didn't take as long as I thought to order lunch. Oh, Sam, you get a little sleepy, buddy? I'm sorry. Massage shoulders. My bad. I went to go get order some lunch. You feeling better? Okay. Let's get you up, buddy. Let's see if we can get an order in here. So what do I do here? So my power skeleton. I got the speed skeleton. They're doing all right for the most part. Gonna need boots maybe eventually. Utility pouches. I think I've done that. Hot springs north of the junk dealer's hold up. Okay, so there's a hot spring somewhere here. Memory chips. Unidentified. I guess I gotta take it somewhere to get those looked at. What is in here? All right. I'm not leaving this menu until I find the one thing. Okay, I found the one thing. We're done. All right, let's get this order in before my food gets here and see if we can get this lady home. That's right.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hermetic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body or any bags on hand to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
No promises, but I do want to try that. And then I guess I'll take a blood bag. Just to have some backup on it. And just load all. Auto arrange the cargo. Yeah, we're good. Still not carrying 23 kilos of stuff, which is still a lot. Oh. Bog. I could come back for that if I wanted to. But let's, the thing is, if I don't leave, I'm not coming back. Plus 72. That's a lot of stuff. This is more reasonable. Let's do this first and then come back, I guess. It should be pretty easy. I don't think it's going to be... Oh my god!
You know you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
I'm just literally carrying her on my back. Alright, bye, Power Skeleton. I can't believe I'm literally doing this. I thought that was a one-time deal. We might have a situation. Maybe. Oh, by the way. Thanks, Cass. Sorry, I forgot. Thanks thanks for hanging out, Cass. Get some good rest.
I don't want it to break.
Okay. Again, is this the best way we have of transporting people? I think we need public transportation sometime soon. Are you gonna be able to breathe in there? I guess so if the body bag isn't closed. What are you yelling about? We just got started, lady. Lady, we just got started. I don't need you to be going,
It's not far from here, I think.
Yeah, you're stupid. Both you and your father. You're like, you were literally neighbors.
Wait, bubbles up and it spreads. That's how you can tell. It will swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless.
Bottomless tar? I remember when they had that at TG Fridays.
Who use these places to dispose of terrarium contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Are you saying I should throw you into the tar? Are she trying to tell me I should throw her into the tar? And I don't think her father would approve of that. Somehow I don't think Daddy would approve if I threw you into the tar. Then again, your dad's a jerk, so why do I care? Alright, there we go. Like, honestly, like, am I just bizarre? It sounds like she's more mad at the mother than the father. And I'm like, I kind of get where the mother's coming from. Like, your dad's a joke. Some nice music. You know, when I bring my client with me on my backpack, this is the kind of music that sets me right. One foot in front of the other, Sam. Atta boy. There it is, the upside down rainbow in the sky. Is that a straight symbol? Most of Kojima's games, like, I've heard, like, as a joke that Metal Gear Solid is Kingdom Hearts, but for straight people, which I think is a hilarious joke. Is Metal Gear, is this Kingdom Hearts for straights? Like, might be. Here comes the timefall. Are you serious? Oh. That's just what I need to see. You're a little too close, man. Hold on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Really? All right. What happens if I go the other way? What happens if I go the long way? Am I still in danger? I'll just take the... That's what I get for trying to take shortcuts. Game's like, you walking. Excuse me, you're walking this way. Whether you like it or not, mister. God, she's heavy. All right. All right. I can't really run with her, which just sucks. Wonder what the condition of the package is. Hey, how you doing? No, I don't think I ever got your name. Ah, it doesn't matter. Your name's Cargo from now on. What's the condition of your Cargo?
Let's get this done.
How you feeling, Cargo? I feel like no matter what I do, we have to go through some BTs with this. Sam, I know you can't run, but you can probably do more than like a bit of a jaunty walk. Her name is Kurgo Burn. Kogo Burn. Imagine if I had to carry her and the Vogue. Oh, that dangerous Vogue. Which turned out not to be so dangerous, considering I was able to, like, lose the container in a BT attack and then still somehow only get, like, 23% damage. So maybe I could be a little bit more charitable, right? Like, when they said, like, oh, it's dangerous, highly volatile, it's like, well, that doesn't mean, like, you're gonna die immediately. I just realized also that I probably could have done the BTs, because I just bought a gun. You know, a gun that kills BTs. I have the BT gun on me now. Like, oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Next time Merc explodes them from one tap. Yeah. I did forget I bought the BT gun. Maybe I should have tried it. Maybe next time with the vodka gas. Do I want to go back? That's a lot of cargo. And I have to take it a very, very long way. And I have to go through the mule territory. That's a lot. I could do it, though. It's worth a lot of points. Like, you know, I want them likes. Oh, God, I live for those likes. I need those Yelps. I need those 5-star reviews. Otherwise, I'm nothing. I'm not a man. I'm not even a Porter Bridges anymore if I don't have those likes. All right, can I do this? Strategic pickup of a tar. And the off chance that, like, I grab those and I can bring them back with me.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Fragile Express body delivery for a Mr. Creepy father engineer for a creepy junk dealer. One body. 30 minutes or it's free. Would it be funny if, like, I have to pick her up and I shove her in the delivery mechanism? I can just get up. Nope, you're going in there. Your delivery, there's a process and you're going in the hole. You're going in the chute. So people can come out of these things. Good to know.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
I can't believe you're that
That's my
stupid.
line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
Your mother? That whore! No.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on.
That's because he
Together,
said that.
You and me. If you're ready.
That was his words.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need.
What have you
The
done?
time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe what happened was when she said take her back to the mother, I just assumed it was her father because of, like, maybe he had, like, a divorce or something. Maybe I just misinterpreted that. Because I was like, oh, she lied about him, said he was dead. Like, I thought, like, oh, that sounds like bitter divorce to me. I don't know. I guess it could have been reasonable to think also, like, oh, that's just a mother again. Like, I don't want you to marry that bum.
I will.
I know, but I didn't know that.
Yes.
Okay, I was wrong.
Wow,
Otherwise, this is like the most Kojima. This is one of the most fucked up things Kojima has done, and I've seen this man put in, like, some weird shit in a Metal Gear.
What?
don't hate Mom, please.
Oh, I'll hate her. I'll hate her forever.
Tell her this is what we want, help her to understand and accept it.
Or we can let her rot in that artist studio.
Because she needs us, and I need her.
Okay, we'll make amends.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
She's less than 50% damaged. Imagine if I like took back the body bags, like there's like dings and like scrapes on it. It's like, why is this body bag all banged up? Like, sorry, I hit something all the way. Fake magic item idiot. Bottled time. You can count time by clipping the time inside of it. Give up. Great sound data. Bridges. Bridges, are you trying to tell me something? Is there's like a not so subtle nod to be like, give up. Stop. That's funny. All right. All right, we're gonna stop being a dick.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl.
Okay.
And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man.
Okay.
The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network.
Okay.
I won't let you down. I swear.
Don't touch me. Germs.
May I never forget you. Thank you.
200 likes! Holy shit! She's got the hands of God. Oh, they're gonna go have sex. They are gonna bang like crazy. Oh my God. All right. Get all the Cairo network, you two crazy lovebirds. BB? Junk dealers join the UCA. We got a speed skeleton we can get. And with multiple colors, stun bomb. An asexual world. The junk dealer's asexual? Huh. Okay.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo.
So much for the fucking, I guess.
Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right?
No.
Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs, none of that can be sent by the network. Only the old-fashioned way.
Print these, like,
the people of
crotch
South Knot
chops.
have been struggling ever since the last attack.
Uh-huh.
Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right?
Right.
Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer.
You can't tell me what to
A
do.
joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interests if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
In other words, take this order, Sam.
Heads up, Sam.
What's
I'm
up?
detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area.
Oh, goody.
It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but Would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Uh-huh. God, everybody's got something for Sam. All right. So what do I still have? Got the tar samples, container spray, the anchor, my gun. Speed skeleton's a good paint. These boots are gonna definitely need a replacement when I can. Now that it's on the network, I should be able to like there's a pro player who has a special talent, calls herself a cosplayer. She can dress up to look like anywhere, damn near anyone. Clothes and accessories. Okay. You're telling me that because you want me an asexual world. Records suggest that the widespread aversion towards physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals, who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and panomantrics, who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that the Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world which BT's roam and annihilation is everyday occurrence, people have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there's been no measurable increase in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault also seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds or better or worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that based on the aforementioned observation and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Flagged for archival review. If article advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated or discriminatory, prevailing theory is that increased self-identification of an aforementioned asexualities is due to increased societal awareness and acceptance. Historical records indicate individuals asserting identities falling outside cisgender heteronormativity face significant discrimination and persecution, leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. It's generally accepted that a variety of factors contributed to reduced sexual activity and birth rate pre- and post-stranding. Studies are ongoing. I mean, if I had like magic time rain that was aging me and a bunch of things that could kill me in an instant, yeah, I think sex would be lower on the totem pole for me personally. I think that might be the major contributing factor. Call me crazy. Fucking mules are right in my way. Of course, they're going to be right in the way to the South Knot City. But then again, we have a path to get there, so we can do that. Do I double back and get the chiral artist stuff? Maybe not. I could make new boots here now, right? Give me some boots. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. Carry these to the boot clip so I can at least get them recycled.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius.
Really?
Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Okay, so now we have a BT specific weapon and we have a human specific weapon. Interesting. Except one. Oh, it's the tar. Okay. All right. Oh, that's my food. All right, let me go get that. foods. All right, gonna get my food, my little placemat going. That. Got my food, and even though I don't think I'm gonna beat the allegations, I thought I'd bring it with the label on just so you all see it. I don't know if you're gonna see it. Yeah, namacha. It's tea. Namacha. All right. You can even kind of see the sediment for the green tea at the bottom a little bit. It's a little hard, but like you shake it a little bit, and yeah, and we're good. All right. So while I'm eating, while I am eating, let me see if I can find something for us to watch, so I can do that while I munch down real quick. I got some tom yum soup and some gapow rice today. Some Thai food to tie us over. Anyway, let me get this going here. It looks good, smells good, and it's pretty affordable
Brother,
too.
enjoy the feast.
Thank you, Justin. I will. I appreciate the kind words. What's the tom yum? Do they have mushroom in this? I don't like mushroom. Yeah, it's got mushroom in it, but I can still like drink on the broth a little bit and everything. Slurp the broth. And I can still slurp. It's so weird. I probably want to keep that lid, actually, now I think about it. That's fine. Do that and get this going here. But let's see if I can get a video for you guys while I do this. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll watch a wrestling one. Wrestle Fun.
Here's something that still bothers me. September 27th.
You guys watch this with me while I get this eaten.
Monday Night Raw. Mankind walks through the ring carrying balloons and a sock with a face drawn on it. The Rock sits in the ring looking like a man who has just discovered a stranger eating his food. The segment runs for 28 minutes. Nobody stops it. Mick Foley is one of my favorite wrestlers of all time.
He's great.
I want that on record before what comes next. I hated it. Bloated. Going on and on because nobody had the nerve to cut it. The whole time I kept thinking about the WCW broadcast running simultaneously on the other channel. Perry Saturn versus Conan. Not exactly appointment television.
Yeah.
And realizing that at least that ended. But here's the part that makes it worse. The segment drew an 8.4 quarter-hour rating. The highest rated, non-overrun competitive segment in the history of Monday Night Raw. The audience watching it live lost their minds. A comedy bit with a sock puppet beat everything else on television that night. I sat there alone on a screen, years removed, and felt nothing but impatience. 8 million people watching in real time felt like their chests were going to crack open. The gap between those two experiences is what this video is actually about. Because the rating wasn't wrong. Something was happening in that ring that I was too frustrated to see clearly.
Yeah, I don't know, like, if he hated it or if this video is going to explain, like, maybe he's come around to, like, why that was such a banger segment. Some people have low tolerance for comedy in wrestling, but I would say comedy is one of the biggest parts of wrestling that makes it fun for people. Don't you know, I love the drive, I love the drama, the pageantry, all the other stuff, but like, you gotta have a little fun. You know, you gotta realize that, like, at the end of the day, we're watching a bunch of grown men and women in their underwear hitting each other, you know. Not to be too dismissive, because these men and women are athletes, you know, but like, at the end of the day, you gotta remember, like, you don't have to take it too seriously.
something about what great comedy in professional wrestling actually does, and why the business keeps pretending it doesn't count as real skill. But here's what took me even longer to understand. The comedy itself is only half the story. The other half is what the company...
No, I didn't mean that. I didn't say wrestling's fake. No, I didn't mean that at all. No, who said that? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all.
company does with the people who master it. Professional wrestling has a classification system. Nobody put it in writing, nobody announced it, but it runs through every booking decision, every contract negotiation,
Actually, before I forget, let me put this in the chat so that people know, so that if they want to go watch this in their own time, and give the actual video its due. So this is the video from WrestleFun, Biggest Lie in Wrestling. We're gonna watch a little bit of it, but if you want to go see the rest of it, please feel free to follow the link and give the video some support.
Every creative meeting where someone looks at a performer and says those two words that end careers: comedy guy.
Oh,
Once you're the
no.
comedy guy, the company extracts everything your commitment generates.
Yep.
The crowd warmth, the merchandise, the ratings bumps.
Yeah.
The way your segment makes the match after it land harder. And it keeps you exactly where you are. Your ceiling gets set the moment the classification gets applied. And the crowd's love for you becomes the very thing that funds your own containment. The sock puppet was never the joke. The sock puppet was the mechanism. And Mick Foley is the only man in the history of this business who beat the mechanism before it could beat him. The reason he beat it tells you exactly how the machine works, and exactly who it was designed to grind down. I'm going to take you through the careers of the performers who figured out comedy as craft. And I'm going to show you what the company did with that craft once they had it. Some of
Spoiler.
these stories end well. Most of them don't. And by the time we get to the end, I want you to sit with something uncomfortable, starting with Mick Foley. It starts 12 years before the sock puppet in Providence Civic Center, Rhode Island.
Mr. Foley's baby boy.
1986. Michael Francis Foley, trained by Dominic DeNucci, first WWF television appearance. He and his partner Les Thornton are squashed by the British Bulldogs in less time than it takes to explain what squashing means. He takes a clothesline from Dynamite Kid, walks away with a jaw injury, a white envelope containing $75, and nothing else. Gets in his car, drives home. He came back. That matters more than the jaw, more than the $75. The pattern that began on June 23, 1986, absorb the cost, return, absorb more, return again, would run for 12 years before the first real laugh arrived. And during those 12 years, something was accumulating in the audience that nobody had a name for yet. 1994. Munich.
BCW.
Cactus Jack versus Vader. The ropes
Brutal.
caught Foley's ear on a spot outside the ring.
Yeah.
Not
Ugh.
grazed it, caught it. The ear tore partially.
Yeah, for those who don't know, they call it ropes, but those are actually strong metal cables wrapped in cloth. So basically, imagine like your ear getting trapped in like a mechanical pincer or a vise or something like they would use for like cars or whatever.
Free from his head. He finished the match. Vader won. Foley got in his car. He came back. 1995, Kawasaki Stadium. King of the Deathmatch tournament. Barbed wire and fire. Cactus Jack against Terry Funk. Two men who had agreed, without much discussion, that what the audience felt during the match mattered more than what either of them would feel the morning after. He came back from that, too. June 28th, 1998. The Civic Arena.
The moment. I think this is the one moment that even non-wrestling fans can recognize. But this is it.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. King of the Ring. Hell in a Cell. He is thrown from the top of the cage, 16 feet, through the announce table below. He lies in the wreckage for a moment that stretches beyond what the body should survive, and the arena goes somewhere between silence and screaming. And then he gets up. He is chokeslammed through.
Yeah, people think that the match is there. No, this is where the match ends.
The roof of the cage and falls into the ring. He lands on thumbtacks.
Yeah.
Jim Ross, the most composed voice in professional wrestling, a man who had called matches through blood and injury without flinching, stops being composed.
Will somebody stop the damn match?
After Pittsburgh, the question changed. The body had paid everything the body could pay. The road Foley had been walking since 1986 was ending, and the only question left was what he would do when punishment was no longer a language available to him. He answered it 45 days later.
The sock.
October 5th, 1998. Vince McMahon, storyline injured, in the hospital. Mankind wanted to cheer him up. He arrived with balloons, chocolates, Yerple the Clown, and a sock with a face drawn on it named Mr. Socko. But here's the part nobody was saying out loud. The mandible claw, the weapon that sock was delivering, had been planted as something genuinely disturbing since 1996.
Yep.
A man who submitted to it himself in an empty arena.
I remember that. I remember when he first put that out when I was like 10 years old, and I watched it on TV and Raw. It was against Undertaker the first time. I remember. Just gotta slow down in a minute. I remember with it, yeah, he used it on Taker, who was like this undead god to kids back in the day. And like, he was able to take down the Undertaker, like, this guy is the scariest thing in the world. It's a silly move, like, when you think about it in retrospect, but still, like, the fact that he was able to sell it as to kids, like, that was the point.
To demonstrate psychological damage. That hold had weight. When it arrived through a cheerful sock named Mr. Socko, the laugh was enormous, because the distance between those two things was enormous. The crowd wasn't laughing at the mandible claw. They were laughing at the gap between what it had meant and what was now delivering it. The comedy was only possible because the darkness had been built first. September 27th, 1999. Rock and Sock Connection.
I'm not sure what he meant by that. Is he trying to say like it's a dark comedy, or like people that disconnect because it's like, that's a lethal move and now it's being delivered by a sock? Is that what he mean? I mean, I think that's the initial thing, but listening to it initially, I'm like, I'm not sure the point he was trying to get across there initially.
This Is Your Life, 28 minutes. 8.4 quarter-hour rating against a 1.58 on WCW simultaneously. The highest-rated non-overrun competitive segment in Raw history, produced by a comedy bit with a sock puppet. Here is what the company saw when they looked at that number. A great comedy act that drew. Here is what the company missed. The reason it drew. The sock worked because Mick Foley had earned it 12 years before he pulled it out of his trunks. The audience wasn't responding to the absurdity of the sock in isolation. They were responding to the distance between the sock and everything that came before it. The ear in Munich, the thumbtacks in Kansas City, 12 years of a man giving them his body. The company cataloged the outcome and discarded the mechanism. That failure is the rest of this essay.
Okay, so his point is that like people were buying the comedy gag because Mankind had earned it. Mick had earned it. And the tried and honored tradition of WWE is they missed the point. All right, I'm going to go put this away while you guys listen to the next part of this. And then once I get back, we're going to continue the journey.
The comedy slot is a one-way door. A performer gets moved into it, A gimmick pops, a creative team runs out of ideas and reaches for laughs as a placeholder. Once they put you there, you stay there. That's not a policy. It's just how it works. The crowd loves them. That love pays real dividends. Merchandise, ratings, the emotional texture of a card, the relief valve that makes the serious matches land hard.
No championships and no accolades, and no one who's like serious will like look at you as anything but then just a gag, right? That's the trade-off. It's like you're very secure for a while. Like Santino here. I remember when Santino debuted, I was like 23 or something at the time. So this was like 2010, give or take, 2010-ish. And he was there for like 10 plus years. Like, if you can do this, if you can pull this off and you're willing to be like, I don't need a championship, I don't need to be taken too seriously, you got a good gig.
The warmth that holds the audience to the parts of the show that aren't working. Load-bearing work. Done quietly, without credit. Because the reward that actually matters, championship programs, WrestleMania main events, institutional legitimacy, never comes. The ceiling stays low. Low enough to never threaten the top of the card. High enough that the performer keeps showing up. The crowd does the rest. They always do. An audience that has genuinely fallen for someone will keep showing up long after the company stopped doing anything to earn it.
All right, so that's we'll stop there for now. But go show the video some love. I might go watch the rest of it later, but that was a nice little thing to listen to while I was munching away. I'm a speed eater. Like, usually if I'm not eating with somebody, I'm just gonna go munch. Plus, I also just want to see where we're gonna go with this game. All right, where are we going? So we gotta take this prototype through mule territory. Should be straightforward enough. I already got all my equipment. Auto distribute. Got some tar samples that we can take on the way, so that's some bonus gear. We got our speed skeleton. I feel like I want to switch that out for I kind of want to switch that out. I think we'll be okay for now, but I think when I get back to the port, I'm gonna switch that out. All right, here we go. Got like grenades, we got guns, we got ladders, we've got anchors, we got everything we need. Except the child's laughter. Oh wait, we have that too. Thanks, BB.
Take care.
I will. And you make up with that mom, you hear me?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
I mean, not that I care. I mean, I hate my mom. So like, and that's Sam. I love my mom. Me, personally, I love my mom. Sam hates his mom. Hates his mom to the point where he burned her. Of course, she was dead, but you know, he still did it. Yeah, I'll burn her. I'll throw her in the oven right away. Like, damn, Sam. All right. So how am I gonna get picked on by these mules is the question, and how badly? And I got stun grenades. They can take out even vehicles, so like, if these assholes show up in one of them pick 'em up trucks, I can like take out the truck as well. That would be useful. See, easy now. Easy now. Did I not set my route? It didn't. All right, let me just do that. Gonna take the fork to the left towards the ladder. The ladder gets us into the ravine and out of territory because I can use my anchor, which is here. Yeah, so if I get to the ladder, just get to the ladder and the rest will take care of itself. Well, the rest won't take care of itself, but the point is, like, I'll know where to go. And that's the important part. Me not being an idiot. Can I switch these boots out? I changed my mind. I think I can use these now. And keep the boot clip. Alright. A nice summer breeze blowing in through the window. The summer wind comes blowing in. Why are you giving me the prompt game? Are you gonna make me do this? Are you gonna make me stun bomb? I don't want to stun bomb. I just want to get to my ladder, please. Shit. I've been pinged. Quick, Sam. Quick, quick, quick. We get to the ladder. They can't get to us. Come on. Thank you. You have no power here, mules. Maybe I did it, or maybe I did it correctly, because I didn't hear anyone coming after me. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. On the lower right screen. Oh, I see it. They saw something. I think we went, yeah, we took a right here. I don't know if they can chase me this far. I mean, I'm in the territory, but I don't think they're aware I'm down here. If they are, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Because I'm going to feel like that's a bit unfair. I think I hang a right here. Yeah, hung a right here. And then we keep going until I reach the hook, right? And that guy's still knocked out. That's good. Is he just permadead? I don't think he's permadead. Where was it? Was it by the bush? I think it's by the bush over there. I don't know how you expect me, what you expect me to do there, game, but doesn't matter. I'm not planning on sticking around. Oh, shit. There are guys down here. Shit. Did I outrun them? I'm out of their territory, that's why. All right. Hey, stun bomb. Test successful. I did it. All right. Now we'll just go at a nice, relaxing, non-peeing my pants, running for my life pace. This is like, why is this draining? So this is the thing. Why is this draining stamina? I'm not even like, it's not even ankle deep. It's weird. Oh, all right. You can take that with us. That's going where we're going. Fresh water? Is that bottles of water? Almost at cargo limit. Oh, I am? Oh, shit. All right. Well, no more picking up stuff then. Banker's almost there, and then it's a straight shot to the distribution center. So hang on just a little bit longer, Sam. We're almost there. That rope I landed should be here. Got it, Sam. Yeah, there you go. Atta boy. And just like that, we're there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You're welcome. Like, I like the speed boots, but I think I'm gonna definitely go to the speed stability route again.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Shit. Oh man, that was close. I was almost a Sam sandwich. A sandwich. All right. Got a lot of stuff here. Look at all the stuff I managed to bring back. Deliver lost cargo. Lake Knot City? Yeah, we'll entrust that. I thought that was going here. Is it going all the way to Lake Knot? Mm-mm. I ain't touching that with a 5-foot pole.
Everything all right, Zeb?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
I know, I'm the greatest. I'm the best who have ever done it, baby. Remaining distance 0. I guess, like, yeah, they just dropped off at the last minute. That doesn't make sense. 3 stars! Nice! Thomas Southern is part of one of the vehicle color. Oh, great. Now I can customize my ride.
Well, take care of yourself.
I'll try. Now, complete the order here for this.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you.
It should have.
Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
I'm the only man for the job, baby. New delivery route. Was it? I don't know if it was. Either way. Backpack customization. How does that work? $20 in cargo. That means I might get a rank up bonus. I'm an expert mover. Clients far and wide see you as a trusted ally. It'll be now harder for you to lose consciousness. That's good. Could use more of that in my life. Congratulations, you had insomnia.
They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this.
Guess he's good with his hands.
Pro, but even so, it's impressive.
Looks like second ad break's coming up. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. I'll see you on the other side. I don't think you're gonna miss much, I hope. If this is a story beat, I'll pause right now.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off.
Uh-huh.
Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated.
An engine?
They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
How do I use the engine? Do I get like a truck now?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Well, I want to switch my skeleton out. So now apparently I can change the color scheme. You make it like wolf gray, olive drab, stealth black, navy blue, blood red, signal green, and prismatic purple. Does this cost me anything? I wonder. Subcolor is like the interior. Oh, okay. It's a little hard to see sometimes here. That's better. That's a little bit more easy to see. Riches orange? Never! Or I like green and black. Maybe green and purple, green and gray. Let's do green and black. It's pretty easy to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, give me the paint job. Now I want to get my fabrication, new equipment. I get a truck. Standard battery-powered bridges truck. They'll carry large amounts of cargo, which will be protected from the effect of both timefall and mule attacks. Battery will drain very quickly when the truck's in water, but it's protected against timefall. That's cool. That costs a lot. That could be really good. I guess I'm going there anyway. That could be useful. Might give me some excuse to build out the roads some more, but... Anyone in the firing range? I guess there's a challenge there I can take. Maybe later. I'm gonna recycle those boots now. Put those in the recycle bin. Put that in the recycle bin. Welcome back from break, everybody. Fabricate equipment. No, I need the power skeleton. Level 1 power skeleton. What's this one? Why does it have a metal? Oh, it's just the color scheme? Gold? I'll just get normal, please. Normal skeleton for me, please. And then these put on. All right, we're good. We're Gucci. All right, well, let's go to the private room. Apparently there's something waiting for us down there. What's in here? Been a long day, Sam. Long day. You done good. $500 milliliters of blood. How are we feeling, Sam?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room.
Uh-huh.
Why not give it a try?
You told me that. That's why I came down here. Customize my backpack. accessories and fabrications. Extra battery. Equipping extra battery increases the amount of battery available for skeletons. Patches. I can make patches on my backpack. Cool. Matter where, no matter what. Grenade pouch for equipping grenades will allow extra free up space on your back, allowing you to carry more cargo. That's useful. Do that. Oh, I see. Give me an extra couple grenade pouches, and then give me a windmill. I demand a windmill. What, there's more? What do you mean there's more? Change the color scheme. Oh, of course. I'll do Snow White. There we go. All right. And then what's over here? Partner J. Retrieve my chip from the mules. I gotta go to Lake Knot City. There's a racetrack near the farmer's market, huh? Okay, that makes sense. All right. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, we gotta get back to Lake Knot City, South Knot City in the Cairo network, but we gotta get back to Lake Knot, all the way back to Lake Knot. So that'll be my next stop. I could take a truck. I could try the bike. The problem I'm just worried about is just like what's gonna happen. Sam, I was just thinking, don't worry. Not every time not every time I pause is about you, Sam. Not everything is about you, Sam Porter Bridges. Main protagonist of this game. All right. Time for more adventures with Mads. More adventures with Mads. Adventures with Mads is in front of a live studio audience.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I'd put on that bet.
Why?
Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
I trust drunk Mads to tell me that. I believe him. I gotta get to take on a new order at Lake Knot City, so I gotta go all the way to Lake Knot. Do I have enough for a new road segment? You see, the problem is I still gotta do a lot of road carving. And it's not worth it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take advantage of it. Like, how much do I have here in terms of materials? Can I tell that from the data here? Can I see that if I like look here? Okay, so I got a lot of materials to metals is 3,200. Don't have enough metal. I think I have the rest. I have the rest of it though. Ceramics? No, I don't have enough for anything. Don't enough for that. Not enough there. It's going to be like tens of thousands of materials, and I don't know what the payoff's going to be, so I don't think it's worth it. You know, what am I doing? I forgot. I can just travel over there. I don't have anything cargo-wise. I can just travel over there. Right? Sewing kit to the cosplayer. And sticky guns. I gotta get something from a mule camp and then bring it with me to Lake Knot City. Possible. I want to do this one just because I feel like it'd be fun. Now, for the first one seems pretty straightforward. Can I see the weather from here? Like, how do I see, like, weather reports? There we go. Gonna be some time fall. I have one in storage. And then for the other one, I'm gonna have to go in there. I think I have my stun grenades and everything, so I can just do that, grab what I need. Maybe grab a bola gun just to be safe. I'm going in for combat this next one. I'll come back for the trike. I'm going to go to the cosplayer first, so we'll come back for the trike afterwards.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're
Is
a
that
clever guy, so
that's what I need to use it for?
think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Non-lethal anti-personnel weapon. All right, I got a gun, I got a gun, I got a gun. Also, I have bombs and stuff, right? Can I move this to the grenade pouch? And then we'll move one of the guns there. I think I'm good on the tool rack, stun bombs, blood bag, boots, skeleton. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And I got plenty of weight to handle thanks to the skeleton. I like the carrying capacity because it also helps with my balance. All right, let's go deliver those sewing containers first. So it should be I knocking on all types of wood. It should be a straightforward march through the muck.
A pleasant journey.
Famous last words and all that, right? There's gonna be time fall. Do I have container spray? I do. And it's still got some juice. Okay, I'm good. All right, I just wanted to check. I'll be whoever I damn well please, thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can I do this one? I have the materials for this. I don't know if I do. If I did, I probably would have done it by now. You need 2,800 ceramics. I have 1,600 ceramics. I have the metal, and I don't have the crystal. So I can't do it even if I wanted to. Alright. Well, I'm not grabbing everything up willy-nilly. Forgot if I like hold the button, Sam will just lapel and mantle on his own automatically. Gosh, she lives in this stuff? Girl, you live like this? Yeah, so if I just do this, he'll mantle for days and days and days. Not a problem in the world. In a way, yeah. I'm curious how these rock formations occur. Let me think about this. So, my best guess is like, this is centuries upon centuries upon centuries upon centuries of volcanic rock crumbling up and being mashed together by like maybe seismic activity. I'm off the network. From here on, I go alone. Well, we're making pretty good time, all things considered. Waiting for the time fall, waiting for the time fall to come and try to kill me. By aging me until I'm an old man, I start thinking about soup and bingo and other old man things. La-da-dee, la-da-da, here comes the time fall. Better get to that early bird special at the Country Kitchen Buffet. I want to stay out in the mud. If I stay on the rock, I can at least move faster. Even if it is rough terrain. It lets me move faster. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-na-na-na. Doing great, Sam. That's my boy. Yeah, rocks for some reason are better terrain than mud. I guess because they don't have mud on them. The science is proven. I would hope or figure I'd see like some sort of outpost here. Oh wow, we got a ways more to go than I thought. All right. Hold on. Oh, I'm still following the route. Okay, got it. I was like a little confused. Like, where'd the line go? Where's the line? There's supposed to be a giant, glowing, ever-proceeding line. Is she down in the chasm? All right. Yep, there she is. I wonder what, like, this cosplayer is cosplaying as. Do you think it'd be a self-insert? Like, I'm playing Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes. It's my favorite video game. I play it all the time. Yeah, she's definitely down there. Okay. So, I think I stands to reason I should have taken the path down to the ground level first. But we can still make it. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's take it safe. Let's not try to break Sam's legs. Ah, his legs! Oh, all right. Well, there we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Didn't expect to find one down here in the middle of the chasm, but it's fine. One, a two.
Wow, great! You made it!
I did.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Well, for me, I thought you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. So is she like gonna like make like a Marin suit, or like is she one of these people with like lots of spandex? Maybe she's making like a Rei Ayanami like cosplay. I wonder. The dark hair makes me think maybe like more like a Megaman. Maybe. I'm trying to think like popular cosplays. S. Only 1.5 stars for the cosplayer.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything.
Okay.
But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option.
No.
Then would you mind doing the honor?
Sorry, not in the cards. I'm lying to make her feel better. Anyway, nah, it's fine. I don't care. Sam doesn't care either. Again, he's not here to work for Bridges. I cry. All right, that's another strand established. We got a lot of them out here in the Midwest.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, I'm talking to Conan O'Brien.
Or am I just happy to see you?
That too.
Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
But Tish.
Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land?
I didn't.
Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water.
You know that.
The only thing they can't do in the water is drown.
But Tish.
Such good swimmers.
I love Conan. I love Conan. He's great.
Wow. You laugh about as much as this guy.
Damn.
Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way.
Is it an otter hat?
Don't worry about me. I've got an otter one.
Ha!
Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come.
Talk about dead crowd,
Man,
Conan.
it's the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
I like me, Conan. Otter! Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, thank you, Conan O'Brien. I will never forget this gift you've given me.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy.
He's really good at that.
Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Maybe I will, Conan. Maybe I will. I'm so... Oh, I'm glad I found that one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Terminal for further information.
Top quality underwear and hand cream. All right, I'm going back that way anyway. I'll do it. Just give me the underwear.
Order assigned.
And then I need to go get the stuff from the mules camp. I'm gonna say, is there a natural ridge up? But I don't think there is. I feel like that feeds into the canyon, which will be good because we need to go that way later. So I feel like I need to start going up now. Like I would have gone straight for the canyon if I didn't have something to bring back to the port knot, and I want to go get my trike back anyway. For how long we're gonna have to deal with time rain. Probably for a while. I'm glad I didn't bring the bike because it wouldn't have been able to make a lot of. It wouldn't have made a lot of sense around this dragon train. Maybe the truck will make more sense. Maybe if I use the truck, I can get over this stuff pretty easily. I wonder. Having the truck would be nice and all. Also for the timefall worries and all that. But either way, let's get back. Making good time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, we're good. Easy now. Phoebe's proud of Sam for holding out. It's like, way to not eat shit. Thanks, BB. Whoa! Whoa! I was not expecting the slingshot there. Was I still on the power harness? I guess I was. Kind of just slingshotted. This little ragged peninsula is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Navigation, navigation. What are the rules of navigation? Something's getting a little rusty. All right, I see it. We're close. Ish. How are we doing on condition? High performance underwear. Seems like the container spray's taking the brunt of it. All right, I can deal with that. We're gonna always make more container spray. And looks like we're at timefall, which is good. Just like that, the cursed rain has stopped falling. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so once we bring this back, I'm gonna have to go right back into mule territory, grab the stuff, and then make a beeline for Lake Knot City. Sure hope nothing bad happens.
There we go. That's a big one.
That was a big one. Almost 100 all of its own. Where's the double rainbow in the sky, or the double upside down rainbow? Oh, wasn't paying attention. I was looking for rainbows. Silly me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, I got your Hanes underwear.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, aren't they happy to see me? Here's your undies.
Oh, you made it.
Sure did.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
You don't have a hat. Are you being sarcastic? All right. Truck long range. Ooh, that was worth it. All for some underwear? All right, I'll take that.
Well, take care of yourself.
All right. So now it's time for fighting. Now it's time to fight.
New order available. Please have...
Pesticides, chiral ornaments, antique games. think the plan is grab the cargo first from the mule, then come back here. I want to use the auto thing, don't worry. And there's Conan. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. My own little way was helping bringing America together, too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs. I had lots of porter friends. We used to travel together. They called me the wandering host. Oh, I see. All right. I wonder if that's Conan's actual wife. That'd be interesting if they managed to put her in there. Anyway, let's go grab the cargo and then make our way back to Knot City. Here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'll have a pleasant journey when these mules are gone. These sticky rounds have no effects on humans or BTs, but these rounds do. We're going mule hunting, boys. I have stun grenades too, right? Container. Stun bombs. Cool. There we go. Got him. Good. I can try the sticky thing. That'd be fun to try too. Like imagine just like snatch and grab from a mule backpack or something. But I'm gonna get the feeling it's in a post. I'm gonna get the feeling it's in a post box, if I had to guess.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we come over here, we take what we can, and then we use the paths that we know are safe-ish and get up to the road, because the road will at least protect us a little bit. And maybe we'll take the bike with us for that journey. You know, I just had a thought that maybe, just maybe using a ladder here would be a good idea. Or maybe the idea, maybe what I should do is use the rope. Whoa! Whoa!
Get it together now.
I was thinking when it said grab, I was hoping I would grab the rope. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, I was a dumbass, yeah. Sam was a real moron. Oh. Luckily, I didn't have anything cargo related. Just me. Just my bones. My goodness, that was so dumb. I was hoping for the rope. I was trying to grab the rope. Should have waited for the rope to be highlighted. All right, that's on me. It'd be cool if I could like shoot the grappling rope on the other side, but like peek. I don't have a rope cannon, unfortunately. All right, we march. Wrong gust. All right. So I could walk up this way, put a ladder on the other side if I needed to. Oh, I should probably drink something. Boy, was he thirsty. That looks like a ladder thing.
Looks like a path.
Yeah, so we're back in mule territory. I need to figure out... It's one of these two mailboxes, if I had to guess. Or can I see it from here? I can't see it from here, unfortunately. So we've been through here twice. I'm gonna bola this guy. Is there a way through here? No, that's just a different path. Maybe? Maybe there's a way through there. No, it doesn't look like it. It's like it just wraps around that way. Okay, so we're gonna go the other way. I'd be kind of curious to see what's over there, but I'm try to focus on the mission at hand. I feel like that's the timing, even though it doesn't really tell me that. I feel like if you scan and then you scan back, that's the counter ping they were talking about. Because otherwise, I think I would have been pinged already. All right, so there's a bunch of guys over there, a bunch of clowns over there. We got a scout over here. Pieces of cargo currently claimed. What's the order again?
Sam, got a critical request. A shipment of experimental weapons has just been stolen by mules.
All right, so I'm looking for something specific.
Delivered to Lake Knot City, but got picked off en route. The mules loaded them into their own vehicle and fled before help could arrive. And while we don't know their exact location based on eyewitness accounts, we've managed to narrow it to...
Okay, so the idea is that we need this. We're looking for a specific package of sticky guns, like those. Where'd the other guy go? There's a guy over there. What happened? Where'd he go? Problem here is this is basically a wide open area. I have no cover. I mean, one of these bozos sees me, he's gonna rat me out to all his buddies. Okay, here they come. Can I? Why does it take forever to fucking... No. Shut up. That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. Are you all knocked out? You are. Okay. Kick him. Kick him. Just dead weight. I wanted to try that sticky gun, but let's see here. How am I doing? Seem to be doing all right. Easy now. No, I might be prudent of me to use that climbing anchor. It's in the chasm. Dang it. Was there one over here? Up here? There's a ladder. There's a ladder over there too. Not getting any more readings. There's more mules over there. All right, the other ones are over there. Got it. Two more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 more. 3. Still got 5 shots. All right. Surprised he didn't see me. But you know what? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Or a mule in this case. There's a lot more of these little passageways than I thought there were. So he saw me. Thank you. Thanks, boys. Much obliged. If all mules are eliminated in the air safe the traverse, you may count porters have restarted making it. These porters will disappear should the route become more dangerous. So in other words, if I can get rid of all the mules, things open up a little bit. Didn't feel that way because I could have sworn I had like done one of these before. I feel like I could have sworn like I had cleared one of these camps before. Oh, do you think I should take the truck? That'd be funny. Just gonna steal your ride, gentlemen. And your comic books.
There we go.
Ooh, stun bombs. So you guys have the same technology I do, huh? I need more of those, just in case. Well, I might as well, since I'm here. This is what I want. Because I think, maybe, just maybe, if I get back around... I might be able to use a ladder to, like, bridge a gap over here. Stun bombs? Good. Bola gun? Great. Love the bola gun. Glad I came prepared to fight those things off, those guys off. Okay, good to know. So don't... Having all this cargo makes you a walking target as well. That's good to know. Whoa! That was close. So is there a gap over here I can use now? There should be one close enough to the edge. There's plenty of like little lips here in the chasm that like if I smart I should be able to use it. But then again, that's assuming I'm smart.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
Can this be traversed with the ladder? Not what I'm thinking. Not in the way I'm thinking. Wait, hold on. Wait. Unstable surface. Okay. But I can't place it down? I can put it down from here, you're saying? I don't know how that worked, but you know what? I'm not about to look at it. Oh, wait, hold on. All according to Keikaku. All right. Let's go grab myself a truck to put all this bad stuff in. Make our way back to Lake Knot City. You can do it, Sam. I believe. Good job. And this time without breaking an ankle. Oh, without breaking an ankle this time.
Looks like a way through.
Sure is, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
So I want a
Weapons will be
truck.
locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This one's for you.
So
Hey, mine's heavier.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
I got the bigger cargo than you, buddy. Listen, not everybody's blessed with a big cargo. Don't be too jealous, all right? That's silly. Recycle that. Actually, let's keep the fresh pouch. Do that. And yeah, those get recycled. All right. Give me a truck, please. So now I got a truck. All right, we got 6 of those in there. Got our grenades. Oh no, those are grenades in here. Got my blood bag on me. Sticky gun, anchor, stun bombs. I think we're okay. I think we're good. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. All right. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna get this to Lake Knot City now. Somehow.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
This'll be fucking cool. Beep beep, motherfucker.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. So we need to get to the road. So the first stop will probably be towards the hot spring. Then we take a sharp right to there. No, 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 no. No! God dang it! Oh my God! Son of a bitch! Well, I gotta do all this shit again. Okay, I got all the prototypes still. Fuck me, man. Oh, that was so dumb. Well, now I know. Never get out of the fucking truck. I need a do-over. I'm too stupid. Sorry.
Beginning scan.
I thought I could jump like with a bike. I was being stupid.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh my God.
Until departure. All clear.
Here I go again.
Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did it go back to the garage by any chance? No, it just lost forever. Great. Let's try this again. One, two, three, four. Where's the last one? 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So don't hit the square button.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, it's more of a rugged terrain vehicle than I thought it was. All right.
What can't you do?
What are my options in the car? How do I drive this thing? Get up, Sam! Fuck's sake! How do I do this to myself? What are the controls? Give me the fucking manual, please. So annoyed right now. I'm sorry. Ugh. Can this thing jump?
Stretch my legs.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we're walking. God, son of a fucking damn bitch. I'm so fucking mad. Fuck you. Eat shit and die. So mad. I'm so mad. Oh, and there's mules. Of course there's fucking mules. All of a sudden there's more mules. Why wouldn't there be more fucking mules? They didn't show up the map 5 minutes ago. So mad. I wanted to try the cool truck. Thought it'd be neat. Thought we could finally take advantage of the road. Game's like, yeah, but you know what trucks can't do? The one thing that the trike can do, even though it's got this cool thing, and you keep wedging it, so fuck you. And unless you're gonna pay me thousands upon thousands of raw materials, fuck you on getting a road to use that cool truck on. Yeah, you should just go fuck yourself. You're gonna be walking for the rest of your life. We'll make it work. I can still use the fucking road on foot. Good for you. I don't care. Sorry. I'm congratulations on the marriage and all that. I don't care at the moment. I really don't. I really don't care. I'm just waiting for the timefall and the BTs and all the bullshit, and then they're gonna put the mules with the BTs. Then when they bark, they shoot BTs at me. I'm just waiting for the inevitable, where like everything decides to fuck me over. It's like, wouldn't it be cool if you had a truck? Yeah, Kojima, it would have been cool if I had a truck. Too bad I couldn't too bad I tried 2 times. I couldn't fucking get one out past the fucking first river. Man, I'm salty. I'm sorry for being so salty, guys. I'm not typically that salty, but just like, oh, that's frustrating. Sorry for being salty, Sandra. Just gonna have to thread this fucking needle. Animer skinny pig negated. Awesome. Was that showing up the last couple times? Oh, okay. I need to cross the river. All right, waiting for the time fall, waiting for something with the inevitable about the time fall, the BTs. We gotta probably get a one BT incident on the way over. Well, as long as I get, well, cutting through, I'm kind of navigating some bad territory here, but we can keep going. All right, BB. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to take you're gonna have to get a little wet. Oh, he didn't complain. I guess it wasn't deep enough. Apparently there's a data chip over there. Cool. You know what would make this easier, though, is like if I could just transfer over my stuff, that would make it easier. I think like having to carry it, especially with like all of the chiral network stuff, doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I don't know. It is the first game. Maybe some of these things in Death Stranding 2 are like dealt with, made it easier. Because right now, as a player, I'm not seeing a benefit or return on investment for this, right? Like maybe if this was still like in the heyday with everybody online and like you could like everybody contributes, I could see that, but not seeing that at the moment. It's fine. All right, the road is still intact, right? If so, once I get on that, I think the idea is to just hit the ground running. The mules can't get me up there. For the most part. I would have seen it by now. Nope, it's over there. That's why. There it is. All right. Once I hit that, it should be a rather smooth sailing to the back to the city. He said, knowing that something inevitably will come to bite him in the ass. So once I get these over, we go to South Knot. Is that the end of the chapter, maybe? Is this the end of the chapter 3? I wonder. Chapter 4, South Knot City, or is that still part of chapter 3? Yeah, right? We're the only ones doing anything, Sam, you and I. This mad, mad, mad world. This is indeed a disturbing universe. Thankfully, the route I planned was pretty straightforward. Would have been better if I had a truck. No, Merc. We said we weren't gonna be salty. What are we doing right now? We're being salty. That's right. We're being salty. And how are we gonna stop that? Yes, sir. That's good. Good boy. You'll get another chance. Don't worry, okay? You know what? When we get to the Lake Nod City, you know what? Might be an easier time to get it from the city. You know, you never know. That'd make you happy, right? Yeah, that would make me happy. That's my boy. All right. Let's get over there, champ.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Is he talking to me? Or is he talking to himself? He's playing out this scenario, isn't he? All right, we're in mule territory again. Oh, I thought I pinged it correctly. Is the power grid only at the center? Doesn't matter. This is basically a straight shot back to the thing, and I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, you can try to chase me. You ain't gonna catch up. I'm on the grid, motherfucker.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I wonder if I can take those trucks now that I've unlocked the technology. Like, do I have to build my own, or can I just take that one? Oh, it doesn't matter too much. Well, we did it, Sam. Somehow.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I really wished I could have brought the truck, but you know what? The end result is just the same.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately.
Right.
They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving. Not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials.
Uh-huh.
You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps.
Huh?
Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out.
How convenient.
Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, Cairo density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Uh-huh. All this because I was about to deliver these things, right? That's weird. Was this an optional, or was this an actual story delivery? It was.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place.
Yeah, you should.
Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for.
What do you mean most?
We've kept the damage to a minimum.
They should all be there. What do you mean? What do you mean most? I got all of them, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, to 5, and to 6. What do you mean most of them? How about all of them. Oh, it counted when I went to go do the cosplayer first. Interesting. That was almost 10 kilometers in of itself. Sticky gun. Waiting for 10 years.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Alright. Already have one, so I'm good there. Oh, share memory chip data. I do have those. Let's give them the memory chips.
Well, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Oh, it's different memory chips for different customers. Got it. Triumph Street Triple RS, Triumph Bonneville Jobber, an unmanned note, unknown man's journal. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Covering chips stolen by mules. Emergency provisions to South Knot City. All right, so we're going all the way there. I could clear out the mule camp first and then do that. Let's do that. I think those would be the last two things we do right now. What do I need? I need probably another bola gun. And please make me a truck. Please let this truck actually last. I need one of those and one of those probably, and one of those. Okay. Use him. Got the climbing anchor, the BT gun, bola sticky, stun bomb, still good, blood bag, bridge boots. Hopefully these boots will last. If they don't, well, we'll just get some new ones.
Retrieving vehicle. Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
All right, let's see how fast it takes me to get this one wrecked.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Finally.
Have a pleasant journey.
Finally. I can use the road.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Phoebe's having a fun time in the ride.
Someone's happy.
So we're going there. Okay. All right, let's go take care of these guys. Let me get some peace and quiet for once. Wait, what is this? That's the sticky gun. All right. I need the bola. The bolas. By all means, please come up this way. I appreciate it. Makes it quite convenient. This feels cathartic. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. All right, this is kind of funny. Come on up. Come on, don't be shy. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, there you go. That's a boy. He's like, what are gonna be all these? He's gonna see all these dead bodies and be like, what the heck? Bonk. Are we done being stupid? That was fun. That was funny. Just bonking the guy with his own boots. Just gave him the boot, literally. I came ready this time, motherfucker. Porters will temporarily be able to traverse the area. Mission complete. Now my reward is to grab a bunch of this shit if I wanted to. And then I can take it with me and bring it to maybe make more road.
There we go.
That's an idea. Hey, there's a lark. How much can I carry on me right now? I still got about 200 kilos left of room. All right, I'm gonna bring this back with me. Can I take some of the other stuff with me too? Like the metal and stuff, maybe? Oh. I see. That's funny. All right, so you can't have too much, apparently. Good to know. I don't have a room. Okay, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna take this with me to the truck. Grab everything, put everything in the truck, and then come back, grab more, put the rest of it in the truck, and we unload all of that sweet, sweet cargo somewhere else. Like the next waypoint for the car. You know.
Just you. You're silly. And me.
Something very silly about seeing this many boxes. It's like that, there was a game when I was a kid called, like, from Snoopy's at the Snoopy's International Olympic Games or something like that. And there was a game that I was never good at called, like, stacking pizzas. This would have been stacking pizzas for me. All right. So how much can the truck carry? Is there any, like, limit? This thing could sure hold a lot of stuff. All right, let me go grab some more while I'm here. Can check this post box, I guess, while I'm here. I don't know if it's gonna have anything, but oh, it will. Oh, indeed, it will. All right, I want those 400 metals for sure. Ceramics if you got them. But the big 400 seem good to grab. Resins, ceramics. I can't grab that. All right, fair enough. All right, let's go get back. Let's get this stuff back to a good home. Namely, whatever I choose. I gotta say, this is probably the most ridiculous stacks I've done, which is fun.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
And I'm the biggest fool of them all. Like, can I use what I got to maybe repair this part of the bridge? Like, will I do that now if I bring this guy some stuff? How can I repair it? Damage detected. What do you mean? What do you mean? Didn't you say it was like... So, like, I just gotta wait for it to be completely exhausted before I build it again, is what you're saying. All right. Thanks for all the stuff, fellas. When you wake up from your dirt nap, if you do. Oh, wait, that's in the bed. Truck bed. It's a lot of stuff. And where's the next station for this? Needs 390 crystals, 1,000 metals, and 800 ceramics. How much is in the... How much is in here? Oh, we got the metal. We got 400 ceramics. We could probably build the next part of road with this. If I can get it there. 300 ceramics. Okay, let's go back. We'll grab some ceramics. And then we should be able to just build out the next part of the road. Wow. Didn't think that was going to happen today. And yet it did. Now, just don't be stupid. And we'll drive on the left side because, you know, we're in Japan. No, actually, we're technically in the United States, so right side of the road. Feels good to finally get some vengeance on these motherfuckers.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying I. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Almost there.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, deliver the lost cargo.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys
You
like
good?
you make
I'm
me
all right.
proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you,
Shucks.
Sam.
You're welcome.
Until the next.
All right.
Good work. Hey Sam, good to see you. The legend does it again.
That's me.
Everything looks to be in perfect condition.
All right, and then
Thank you, Sam.
you're welcome. Oh, it only took a little damage, but that's fine. It's because I knocked it off the top of the stack. Didn't know it was gonna. I didn't know it was like a pizza stack. That was me going back for seconds, coming back. Yeah, that's funny. Yaiba Kusanagi. Jay has updated the Academy to disable sensor poles. Use select a sensor pole in compass mode to disable it. Oh, that's cool. Now I can get rid of those fucking sensor drones. Neat. That was worth it. That was kind of worth it.
Until
Huh?
good work. New order.
Before I do the order, give me some ceramics, please. About 480 should do. Let's go make the road, and then we'll come back.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
I can redecorate the paint job on the trucks as well, right?
Restrictions lifted.
Oh, they fell off. Poor guys. I think it's right over there. So if I go over this way... please don't muck it up. Please don't bungle. Please don't bungle. Thank you. Thank you for not bungling. I'd be very sad if that were to happen. How'd you get the vehicle so early in the game? Hi, Latin. Welcome in. I got lucky. I don't know how to make it. But it's certainly nice to have. I think I just hit the right amount of side quests or something like that. And then 200, 100. And then you need... and then... so how do I confirm this? And then... 390. But let's hope you're doing well, Len. Good to see you. Yep, that's good. Yes, I don't care about the excess. I got those all for free, basically. All right, get to work, little guy. I don't lose the truck just because it's in the middle of the road, right? Please tell me the physics engine is that stupid. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's a nice, lovely road now. 3 sections done. Crazy. I still have a bunch of shit for the next road. Or I can bring these back with me to Lake Knot for later. Choice is yours, and yours alone. Is that it up there? Is that it straight? Is that literally the next section of road? It looks to be. Oh, it's Timefall. I was like, what's going on? Why'd I get the slow motion? Right, Timefall exists. Just donate this stuff real quick if I'm gonna do this. It's a good starting contribution. Just put the 450 in right now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had a better answer for you, Latin. I've just been doing side quests and stuff to do it. All right. All right, so we still gotta go get that last. We gotta go get the delivery that's required of us. So let's go do that. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on that road I built. Bibbidi-bidi. It does feel rewarding. I just didn't expect to take out that entire mule camp. Man, the bola gun's fun. And I have now that thing that can jam the sensors. I can jelly their jam a little bit. I cleared out that camp, so now it's temporarily safe. Doing a lot. How am I doing cargo-wise, like equipment-wise? I got a gun still. How's my bola gun? Only... well, I got 7 shots still. I'm good for now. Wish I could tune this puppy up a little bit, but I feel like getting it some, like, nitrous or something would be a bit much. Alright, let's go do the last little thing with South Knot. See what we can see there.
Beginning scan. Scanning Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is it worth resting now or waiting? Because Sam's a bit tired. He could use some new boots too, actually. Version of the Bridges standard issue track, defensive with an improved jump. Cool. So it's got better hops. All right. Put those on. And then clip. Yep, works for me. And then we'll recycle the old boots. Hey, Mom. All right. Let's go to the private room. Definitely need a break, recover that stam and everything. All right. Long day, Sam. Long day. Have you played this game? I'm guessing you played this game before, right, lad? Have you beaten it before? I'm still kind of... I'm not sure, like, how far in I am. We're on chapter 3. We're about to go to South Knot for the first time. I don't know what to expect, but I'm anticipating BTs because we haven't seen them in a while. I'm expecting a big BT.
Blood collection.
This feels like the end of a chapter, which means I'm probably going to deal with a boss of some kind. That's my thought. My structure on the way station, did the ladder? Like, did they beat it up or something? That doesn't matter. I did what I needed to do with that. We got married. Again, I'm sorry I thought that he was your father. Oh, I see. I've never been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in 5 or so years back after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents have been Japanese. I see. Okay. There's a thing at the great deliverer delivers a mule beatdown. I sure did. Memory chips. Bikes. Oh, these must be like what I picked up. All right. An unknown man's journal. I'll see if I can get the other half of that first, but good to know I got that. All right, let's see if we can get to South Knot City, and we'll go from there. All right, Sam, one more push for the day. You up for it, buddy? Just started playing it. Yeah, I mean, I played it when it came out originally, but I bounced off it really hard. I was like, I don't get this. I don't understand what I'm doing. It feels frustrating. Feels odd. I came back after a little bit, and I'm like, I want to try it again, and I feel like I'm not bouncing off it half as hard as I did before. So I think there's some promise there for sure. All right. Is there a way to get there easily? We clearly have some ins here with the truck. Let's try with the truck. The trucks might not get us all the way there, but it'll get us most of the way there, I think. BTs. I have something on me, right? I have the BT gun on me. I have some grenades on me, don't I? Sticky gun. Tear spray. Bola gun, stun bomb, blood gun, BT tank gun. Yeah, I do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why can't that go in the car? Weird. All right.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order.
Oh, that's good.
Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, that's good.
Sam Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz.
Is that who I think it is?
One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order.
Dooms.
Here, the client is Fragile herself.
Is that who I think it is?
Someone double tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. Yes, okay.
Completely normal person. Black package. Small thermonuclear weapon. So I need to take this with me to see Fragile. Wait. I have a bomb. Its countdown as soon as it's separated from Sam. I have to carry the bomb with me at all times? Does it count if I put it in the truck? This is, can I use the truck? Hopefully the game will let me know if I can use the truck. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Fragile for sure. I think that sounds like a ticking. So I'm just gonna... carry that with me. It's got the passenger seat. It's in the passenger seat.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, go to the distribution center, Lake Knot City. Yep. Thanks, Latin. Appreciate it. We're gonna go there. Yeah, so I can't take it out. I'm gonna have to take it with me. Luckily, the road I built should help me get to the area quicker. Maybe. I need to get here first to see Fragile. And then I need to get to South Knot.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, you know, thermonuclear bomb and all that. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna have a good time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Middle Knot City got nuked. Like just now, or do you mean like historically? Looks like Phoebe is having a good time. Well, I'm glad one of us is.
Someone's happy.
If I take that, can I get around the mules? It'd be good if I could get around the mules without having to deal with anything, especially a truck. But I have options. Let's see. Those porters? I guess the porters. Are those mules? I guess they were mules. I thought they were porters. I was like, hey, fellas, how's it going? I should have just run them over, I suppose. Well, now I'm in trouble. Excuse me, pardon me. This is tense, but I'm just gonna outrun them. I got bigger fish to fry than these losers. I can come back through here later and take them all out, take their stuff. That'll be fun. Yeah, it looks like they backed off. Thankfully. That was fun. I didn't realize I could just run them over. Kind of satisfying in a way. Alright. Well, that saved me a lot of trouble. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to go back there later. I want all that stuff. The number of BTs is gonna increase. Oh. Is that a rule? Is that the more you mess with mules, the more BTs appear? I didn't realize that. I guess that fits in with like Kojima's typical thing of like try to avoid violence at all costs. You know, stealth missions and all that. I guess that can make sense. For me, it's just like I had to kind of like make a choice there, and preservation of the mule's life is not one of the in the cards there. It's okay. Like, the mules also, like, open up the porters, right? So, like, my idea was, like, if you can take out a mule camp, and it's not lethal. Like, if I, like, bola them, for example, porters can, like, temporarily walk through there because there's nothing there that's, like, too bad. All right. I'm glad that the cargo's protected in the truck, because otherwise, we'd be boned here. Right, get a nice fill the tank.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. So I still have the bomb on me, right? So how do I get this to fragile? Nuked about a year ago. Okay, yeah. Do I just go to my private room with this? Do I go to my private room with this on me? I guess so. Oh, okay. Oh, it puts in the garage. That's neat. All right. I'm in the private room. Fagiel? Fagiel, I'm in danger.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume?
That's me.
Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Uh-huh.
Higgs.
Higgs. Oh, yeah, Higgs Bosson.
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now.
The tension's rising. Do not tamper. Handle with care. Do you know how to defuse a bomb?
It's a nuke!
Great!
Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started.
Great!
Stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Fuck! Well, now. Can I cheat with the car?
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Great.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on. Need a minute. Need a minute. I need to get over there. There's no easy way to get over there, unfortunately, unless I don't think I can get the guard through there. I don't think the car can go. Shit. I might have to keep the car here. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Am I rope? Whoa! Oh, that's not my rope. That's the rope sign. Damn it. It's over here then. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. That's not what I meant by climb, Sam. All right. That's okay. That's okay. Don't panic. The important thing is not to panic. We did this a couple times. We know how to get over here. It's not going to take 20 minutes to get over there. We can do this. As long as we don't panic, be fine. Hopefully my ladder's still over here. Glad I had that jammer. How did I handle this again? I just went to the left. Into the crater? Into the crevasse? I think I just went down from here. Wrong way, but right idea. We went this way. There's my ladder. Is that the one they mentioned that was degraded? Breathing hard, but we can do this. All right. Now, we get to the junk dealer. Junk dealer's a good start. I think we can also just go straight from here to the lake. Oh, we're gonna be there. I think we're gonna be just fine, but we'll see. I still have to get through the BTs over here, I think. Remember there was some BTs, but there was a way to get, like, kind of edge around them over here. I'm not gonna run, even though I want to get this off me as soon as possible. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up dying to the BTs or something. And if the BTs touch me, I'm probably just doomed. With a void out. Yeah, it's right here. All right. Yeah, I remember coming down here to dispose of stuff. Good thing they had the tutorial about how you dispose of stuff in the tar. Is there a boss fight? Like, do you think Higgs would have like set up, like, anticipated we're gonna try this? And he's gonna set up a BT trap? I wonder. He seems that kind of devious to me. They'll show you. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm working on it. See if I can do this correctly. I did it. I think. We'll see. Tar, take you. That was a big explosion. Ah, boy. But I don't know if there's any aftermaths of that. We'll see. I'm still waiting for the other pin to drop.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
He can make it rain?
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
Alright. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior.
Welcome back, Devs.
But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Oh, okay. I was about to say practice what you preach, buddy, but...
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
Ew.
Don't worry, I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Pretty sadistic.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
So it got everywhere. That's right, because it ages her in and out.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heath's regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could.
You want me to do the dirty work?
But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me.
I mean, after what he did to her, I wouldn't blame her for wanting to get some payback. Nah, I'm good. I'm full. I ate bugs all the way. Yeah, maybe one more. Ugh. God, that thing's chewy. Gotta give me some like booze or some water to wash it down quick, please. All right.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City.
Yeah.
Those people on the network.
I gotta go back and I gotta go all the way back, but I can do that now. Question is there gonna be some unpleasant surprise awaiting me? Welcome back from your workout, by the way, Death. Should I? Kind of thinking it feels like a good stopping point. Kind of feel like I need to probably take a break. Let me get back to the cargo, and then maybe we'll deal with. Let me get back to the cargo and we'll call it there. Because I kind of want to. Part of me wants to keep going, but the other part of me is like, I've been up since 6 playing video games with other people, and I was like in basically 2 collabs essentially early in this morning. So I'm like, yeah, maybe it's time I take a little bit of a break. So, but first things first, we need to get to a stopping point, because if I stop like right here, like what the fuck am I doing? I probably need some. I need some context, as it were. So let's go get the. Let's go back get the port, the cargo, and then we'll deal with the rest. We did do a lot more than I thought I was going to be able to accomplish. Like, we got quite a bit done here. Yeah, so we'll go back through the passage I made. And then, well, nothing to it but to do it, I suppose. Preserved foods. A jar of preserves. Easy, Sam. We're good. You're good, Sam. You're good. You're good. No more bomb. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Um, there's the sensor. So the ladder's that way. All right. Now I can't disable the sensor, and that'll buy me some time, but it takes battery. Does it mean like it means my battery for like my skeleton stuff, right? Like everything's on a shared battery here. Okay, that helps. Technically means they can't really see me here. Is this the ridge? I think this is the ridge. Oh, it's definitely the ridge. There's my ladder. All right. I'll be very careful. I still can't believe that worked, man. Like, in retrospect, it would have been good to be able to, like, pick it up and, like, move it up a little bit more, but you know what? I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Upside down rainbow. That was a pretty sadistic thing to do. I'm still trying to figure out, what did he mean? Like, what does he mean by, like, he didn't have to wear a mask anymore? Who's this master he was referring to? I wonder. The plot thickens for Mr. Higgs, bosun. Which is quite an arrogant name for a villain. Which probably makes him a very decent villain. We'll see. You know, and Nolan North, that is Nolan North, right? Or is it the other person I get him? That's not Nolan North. It's, is it Nolan North? Maybe it is. Point is I was going to make was more like, oh, shit. Sorry. Shut up. Oh, there it is. I'm going there. All right. Do you guys really want to do this? Seriously? All right. I mean, guess I'll take that. Thanks for the free materials, you jerks. I don't think they can follow me down here, or that they're really bad at it. So they're back in caution. All right. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Let's go grab that. Might as well. It's free real estate. We're going to go right back to the truck. We can just put this off on the truck. Alright, so you didn't miss too much, Death. I mean, sorry, I was a little in the zone there, but that cutscene was basically... That was the most progress we've had in a bit here. Mostly been just trying to get to the next part of the chapter where, like, we're building out strands. I did meet Conan O'Brien, though. That was the other big highlight tonight. We found Conan O'Brien, who I knew was in the game. I didn't expect to meet him. But that was a nice little pleasant surprise there. All right, let's not fuck up. I like Conan. He's a good dude. He's a chill dude. So where is it? That is my climbing ladder, right? No, it's this. There it is. I guess that's the ladder they're saying is degraded or like gonna just be destroyed. That's fine. All right. Well, now that we don't have a nuclear device strapped to our backs, we can take our time getting back. I think what I'll do is I'll grab the stuff, grab the truck, bring it back to the Port Knot City, and we'll be good. I think I'll be able to remember where my bearings from that. Can I not? I was about to say. All right, I lost some goodies. It's not too bad. I'm not gonna go back for them. There we go. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the weapons restrictions lifted.
Carried on back. Let's see. We got some alloys and some ceramics. Put those in there. Get in the car. Back that thing up.
Okay.
Bring this bad boy back to the office.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So we might be able to finish the chapter next time, for sure. Let's get into the private chamber. Excuse me. Long day, Sam. Long day. You did good. I'm so proud of my boy. Any weird dreams? Any weird cutscenes? Nothing? Got our stand back. My ammo's been repaired. My truck's repaired. Everything's good. Truck can take damage. Good to know.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. All right. I think with that, I think I have to do it from the terminal. Sorry, Sam. We're getting there. Save completed. Let's return to the title screen. All right, and with that, I think I'm gonna call it. Like I said, I think I could have done more, but I also feel like I could have just used a break after like waking up, playing Repo, playing Guilty Gear, playing a bunch of stuff with other people. So I think we'll call it there for now. But it was fun. We got a lot left to do. We got a lot more to do, for sure. But game feels a little bit more engaging now that I have more tools. It's like a slow build. The truck was nice, getting the road and finally understanding that like if I can take out the mules in a non-lethal sense, that like it opens them up and they don't become a threat for at least a little bit, which is nice. It's freeing that way. But yeah, well, thanks everybody for hanging out, Latin and everybody. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. So next stream will be Monday. We'll be tackling chapter 46 of Nikkei. Finally finish up the story there. I'm looking forward to that. And then yeah, I'll have the rest of the schedule out on my Discord. But for my YouTube people, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And if you've seen the VOD, appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Bye. And And now for everybody here on the boat over here on Twitch. So Def, thank you for being here tonight.